And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England, and they take on Brazil.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Saka. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Bruno Guimaraes
here,
plays.
Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. A really good pass. And England have it back now. Attack looks promising. Kane. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Harry Kane! Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And easily intercepted. But he's certainly not alone. Eze. Will it be Harry Kane? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Paqueta. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now. Intercepted at the right time. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Declan Rice. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to the task defensively. Lucas Paqueta. Eze. Now with Saka. Thoughtful play. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And winning it back. Clean challenge. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? Vinicius Junior. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Oh, and the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Trevor Chalobah. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Giving it here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Surely the equaliser. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And England have it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rashford unable to hold it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. Ah, danger averted. Bruno Guimaraes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And offside it is. Tension building, still level. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. take it literally. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they take on France.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal, and he's in. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and chipping it off the bar.
Yeah, great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Laporte. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal. Confident play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Rabiot. Dani Olmo. Surely. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Decent idea. Can he give them the lead? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Effective challenge. And quick thinking defensively. No fluency from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nice weight on the pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferran Torres. This could square the game. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. William Saliba. Chouameni. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. Superb looking pass. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Chouameni. Maybe dangerous here. Might it be Mbappe? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Fabian. Determined defending. Fabian. Danny Olmo with it. Now opening things up. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Skipping away. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And an opening! And able to close down the shot. Read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Still trying to make something happen. To get back into the game. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Rabiot. Could be threatening. Trying to find a way through. And missing the target with that pass. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
And a throw in here for France. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Good distribution. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Offer plenty of and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Chalobah. Now with Saka. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Messi's incisive pass. Trying to chip it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Lionel Messi. Can they do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Decides to shoot. Huge block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. McAllister. Trying to tee it up. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Great ball over the top. Might finish. There's the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Romero. Almada. Attacking with vigour. Has a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And a free kick here. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Ezzy. Moving the ball really well here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. Bellingham. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Saka. Kane. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
So over the line and a throw-in. Martinez. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chances on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? And nicely over the top. Alvarez. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the defensive intervention there. Might be a chance here. Might finish now. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good through ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, that's a fine pass. And there to intervene. Messi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Messi. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Kane. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Delightful pass. And maybe Rashford. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Possession one. Trying to connect. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Medina. And nice vision. Oh, great attacking play. And conceding the throw-in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Shaping to shoot. And keeping it out. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And knocked out of there. Rashford. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Just lost the momentum. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Chance still there. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Marcos Llorente. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes
big moment
plays.
here, Derek.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Gabriel. Paquetá. On to Guimaraes. Good-looking move. In position. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Showing a great defensive instinct. Intelligent ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Now Brazil could be onto something. Fabian. Williams. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And flying forwards here. Interesting pass. This could level it. Retaining possession proving difficult. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Dani Olmo. And finding their flow. Real chance. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Paquetá. Alexandro now. Might be a chance here. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, danger here. Low ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice looking move, this. Yamal, is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Paqueta. Now with Guimarães. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Alexandro. Spain recovering possession well. Torres. Can he deliver? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, good idea. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bremer. Lucas Paqueta. And Spain regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Bruno Guimarães. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Alexandro. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Dani Olmo. And support available. Well, just narrowly wide of the... Post that time. Casemiro. Here's Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neymar. Casemiro. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the keeper grabs it. And good anticipation. Marcos Llorente. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Oh, needed more precision. Mateus Cunha. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And here's Cunha. And possibilities here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Argentina.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Here's the side France will go with. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Molina. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Determined defending. Mbappé. Tchouameni. Rabiot. Given away by Rabiot. Alvarez. And France pushing forward with options available. Genuine chance. McAllister. Now with Messi. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mbappé. Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Maybe dangerous here. On to McAllister. Chance to finish. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Michael Olise. Now Rabiot. France sloppy in possession here. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Alexis McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Rabiot. And the ruling is offside here. Alvarez. Messi. And taking it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, time is up as far as the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. McAllister. And here he is, Lionel Messi. It'll be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Not the best clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a throw in. McAllister. Messi. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a clever piece of defending. Feeding it through. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And room here for Gonzalez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Michael Olise. Quick break could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Messi. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Infringement spotted. Quadio Kone. Now with Mateta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good move in the making from France. Trying to craft something. This is an excellent run. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Really good block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Quadio Kone. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And halted in his tracks. Oh, a superb set! The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed...
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Brazil facing England.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Here's how the home side lines up. What a chance this could be! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Oh, what a chance! And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Ibanez. Bremer. Ederson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chance to score. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Trevor Chalobah. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Alexandra. Could be setting something now. Guimaraes. Good work to regain possession. The pass played through perfectly. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Vinicius Junior. Teeing up the chance now. Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's really nice. Paquetá. Can he finish? Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Marcus Rashford. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well read to gain possession. Getting closer. Kane. Kane! And that'll be an England corner as they look to level matters. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Great instinct there to cut it out. The referee playing advantage. Rice. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 2-2. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. That's not a bad-looking ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Eze. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be a chance. They shall not pass. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. This could get interesting. He'll have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And they go short with the corner. Oh, could be here. To edge ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Konsa. And we have 30 minutes left. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Substitution coming up. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexandra. This could be threatening. Having a try. "20 minutes left to play. Eberechi Eze. On to Rice. Saka. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Vinicius Junior. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, heroic tackle. Could go in front here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Vinicius Junior. Ibanez. Possession really is all for them now. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, could regret that. Paquetá! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Brilliant. More of that, please. Teammates in the middle here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Doesn't want to lose it now. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Bird. Well read to gain possession. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Bird. Nicely played through. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it isn't. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, surely! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good move in the making from France. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mbappe. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And look at this! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Oh, danger here. Looking for the angle. And options in the centre. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Giving it here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Cucurella. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rabiot. Fabian. Went in strongly, decisively. Kylian Mbappe. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Well, he's been ruled offside. He has teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Good-looking run. Can he give them the advantage? Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Going short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Productive pass. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Fabian. Here's Mbappe. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So they get the second half going here. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. But timely defending when it mattered. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Good-looking move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. And the through ball. Terrific save. Lovely weight. Could be in here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dani Olmo. "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, he's been ruled offside. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Yamal! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. And he's keen on cutting in. That was going in! Playing it in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Yamal being given too much room. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And still they wait for the chance. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense that... as football fans. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Top-class defending. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today...
This is a great opportunity!
Oh, so near, off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Alexis McAllister. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really good build-up, but no end product. A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Lionel Messi. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Well, nothing productive, really. Plenty of support here. Clever defending. Lionel Messi! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Messi. And did just enough defensively.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Good movement. And Messi! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Saka. Declan Rice. On to Messi. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at... So back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Very effective pass. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And you have to say, good defending just in front of the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, the block took all the power out the shot, didn't it? The keeper will take those all day long.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Saka. Kane. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now he must favour the cross. Messi. And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Bukayo Saka. Here's Alvarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Through the middle. Rashford is through. Oh, mischievous. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Brilliant pass. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Jude Bellingham. Why not try it if you can do it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Romero. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
And given acres of space to attack here. And he's driving his team forward. This could finish it. Looking for the right angle. Real defensive resilience. Medina. Now Romero with it. Oh, quick and slick. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A lot of meaning. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, fully stretched! Short corner favoured. He drives it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ibanez. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Torres. In behind for him to chase. And quick thinking defensively. Fabian. And Brazil in a position of menace. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Can he put it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Ball retention is often part of it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Well-timed tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. And taking it away. Well, just overplayed it. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. In a decent position now. Vinicius Junior. And an opening! And he struck the post. Well, it just petered out. Dani Olmo. Waited well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And Fabian. Torres. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Paqueta. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fine pass. And Neymar is in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. To put them ahead. Oh, difficult save to make. And they will make the change now. The concession of a corner here. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. Oh, perhaps this time. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Good-looking move. Well, the attack petered out. Good conditions for the counter. Ferran Torres. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ibanez. Now Casemiro. Paqueta. And this to level it. And an astute piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. This looks more than decent. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bremer. Now with Paqueta. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. It's with Laporte. They just can't get on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Showing a good reading of the game. Casemiro. Exquisite pass from Casemiro. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Simon has it now. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. That will offer plenty. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
McAllister, just cutting off the supply. The Argentina first team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappé. He has teammates around him. Mbappé. Determined defending. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Opportunity it is. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappé. Mbappé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Opportunity here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lot to like about that pass. And a good-looking ball. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Mbappé. Can they set up a chance? Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Rabiot. And France pushing forward with options available. On to Senesi. Almada. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Upamecano. High quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Koundé. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. An alert piece of defending. Almada. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. And players waiting in the centre to get back within a goal. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking chance. But timely defending when it mattered. Committed challenge. Alvarez. On to McAllister. Possession lost by France. Medina. Now with McAllister. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rabiot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Rabiot. Here's Alvarez. Danger building. Is it going to be? And it's got to be. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
Given away by Rabiot. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Giving the keeper a lot to think about. And that is going to be a free kick. And the referee blows for full time.
friendly. They get you... A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Nusair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Shaw. And on to Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, chance! An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Buendia. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Emiliano Buendia has the space to whip it in here. Opportunity now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Luke Shaw. Now with Casemiro. Xerxes. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good pass. Abraham. An attack that's come to nothing. Shaw. And on to Casemiro. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Xerxes. Brian Mbermo. Good work, they've got it back. Casemiro. Could be setting something now. Took one for the team there. Oh, it's a pressing masterclass. And the chance slips away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, what a chance! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And that brings the first half to a close here at the theatre. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Lindelof. Ross Barkley. On to Tielemans. Bailey. This could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now it's on for them. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Victor Lindelof. Now Tielemans. Victor Lindelof. Bailey. United with the ball again. And Burmo. Casemiro. Luke Shaw. Beaten easily here. Casemiro. Should score here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
This looks promising from United. Having a look. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Leon Bailey. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. United finding space on the flank. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And quite content to watch and protect again here. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Now to deliver a good ball in. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. To square things up. And they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Mazraoui. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lindelof. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's a good ball. McGinn. And that is where it ends.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Joshua Zirkzee. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished honours even.
all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Nottingham Forest, and they take on Brighton.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he put them in front? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Nicolo Savona. Good weight on that pass. How about the cross? Chance for the leveller. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. An opportunity to level matters. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Well, Forest giving it away. Welbeck. Incisive pass. Sent through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
There to take it away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good piece of closing down. Now, options are plenty. And look at this! And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness!
All the credit goes to the keeper there.
And he saw the situation developing. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mitoma. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now a decent position. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back underway here into the second half. Mats Wiefer. Dunk on the ball. Welbeck. That's a good-looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Looking for the right angle. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Welbeck. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good visualisation and execution. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Ryan Yates. That's a good-looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Brighton have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
But the keeper will claim it.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Welbeck. Really good interception. Welbeck. Brighton regaining possession. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jorginho Rutter. And a disappointing pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. What a commitment to defending. Good attempt. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Is it going to be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dunk. And disappointing.
That was far too easily given away.
Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Tantalising. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled.
Oh, there's a chance here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Voltemade. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Surely the equaliser. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fletcher on the ball. More than decent this from United. Well, the attack petered out. And teammates around him. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision offside here. Mbeumo. Must be! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And credit due, a good intervention.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be threatening. Joelinton, chance to get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Beautiful pass. Delivering it into the box. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Referee spotting the transgression. And he did well to cut it out. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And look at this! Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Dan Burn. Gordon. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to level it. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, the threat could be there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Fernandes. And he might be through here. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Anthony Elanga. Oh, can't miss. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he has contrived to miss.
Well, he's wasted a golden opportunity. That had to be a goal.
showing a great defensive instinct. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Able to skip past his man. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So underway again, and even Steven here. And the pass deftly cut out. Fletcher on the ball. Joshua Zirkzee. Elanga. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Could be. Stunning piece of defending. Too easy. Far too easy. Excellent vision. Fancies it. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And quick thinking defensively. Murphy. It's a fine United move in the making. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Casemiro. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. And time for the change now. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, how about this? 4-3. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Excellent defending. Casemiro. Nicely played. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this... Giving it a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. He fancies it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Here's Luke Shaw. Bimo, terrific block. Could pull one back here. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by Manchester United. Teasing ball in. And just has to remain calm. Corner kick forthcoming. Here's a change for Manchester United. The final whistle. And they've only gone... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Ryan Yates. Danger building. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Barkley. And the decision offside here. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Barkley. And just like that, broken up. Sancho! Just narrowly off target. And taking it away. Wasteful again in possession. Ezri Konsa. More confident play.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Jadon Sancho. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He made good progress there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, these Villa fans know their team are...
Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Morgan Gibbs White. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tammy Abraham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hudson-Odoi. Ryan Yates. Can they do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And cutting it out. Has a go! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barkley. On to Abraham. Sancho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Midlands. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now what can they do from here? So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And bursting forward. Abraham. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Matty Cash. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Bailey! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Morgan Gibbs White. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nicely played. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Yates. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Waited well, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Konsa. Now with Ross Barkley. Threading it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And possession ceded by Forest. Amadou Onana. Morgan Rogers. Referee had a good view of that one. Cash. And Bailey. Delightful passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And off the post. Ian Maatsen. Esri Konsa. Barkley. Now with Rogers. 5 minutes left. Matty Cash. Ian Maatsen. Now with Abraham. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Morgan Rogers. Incisive ball. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered, but... A hype has been built. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to...
Welbeck! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Ruter. Mitoma. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Elanga. And intercepting it. Welbeck. And a brisk run. And an opening. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And running through to the keeper. Plenty of support here. Looking for a hole in the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the pass deftly cut out. Kaoru Mitoma. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And a very good challenge. Welbeck. Dunk on the ball. Anthony Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Must be! And the keeper dealing with it. Igor. Dunk on the ball. Favouring possession football. Can't give him too much space. Good visualisation and execution. But how well he did to cut that one out. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. Gordon. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that brings to an end the first half. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Emil Kraft. It's with Joelinton. Nicely timed tackle. Mats Wiefer. Opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Elanga. And he read it well. An impressive run. Timely intervention. Jorginho Rutter. Can they carve out another one? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joelinton. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Wiefer. Could be threatening. Joelinton. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. And fired against the crossbar. And possession secured, keeper's ball.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Newcastle are starting to threaten here.
Adam Webster. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Rutter. Mats Wiefer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Another perfect position to read it. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Five minutes to go. Nicely weighted ball. Mitoma. Oh, surely! And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Clever defending. Igor. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams. There's a lot to... Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Aston Villa up against Manchester United.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. More than decent this from United. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And in the right position to read it, Joshua Zirkzee. This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Barkley. Now with Abraham. Manchester United recovering possession well. Could be dangerous. Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fernandes. Well, successfully cut out. Sancho. Ian Maatsen. It's a neat move. And it's United's turn now. Oh, useful ball. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
No panic, just passing. Oh, to level the match. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Bailey. And Cash with it. Jadon Sancho. United have it once again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Bruno Fernandes. This for the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Gives it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Konsa. Chance to finish. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Tyrone Mings. Will it happen for them? And the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts us back.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fletcher on the ball. An effective challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they could... Will it go in? Splendid defending. And pressure on the keeper. Fernandes. And he has options available. Shaw. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Really compelling and impactful first-half performance by Tammy Abraham. What have you made of what he's put into the match up to this point? Decent chance. And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, United were so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Super pass. And he's in an offside position. Fletcher on the ball. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. 20 minutes to go. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Can he deliver? Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely cut out. Fletcher. Joshua Zirkzee. Thoughtful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Effective pressure. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Onana. On to Rogers. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rogers couldn't keep the momentum going. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not throughout the course of the season. And guess what? The two... Oh, and a warm welcome from the south coast of England. This is the scene here in Brighton. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Brighton versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And out of play for a Forest throw. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Decent position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dunk. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Nikola Milenkovic. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Morgan Gibbs-White. Thoughtful play. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Good attempt. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Wiefer. Mitoma. Ndoye. And intercepting it. And he has options available. Mitoma. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Adam Webster. Opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Fine pass. Going for finesse. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Welbeck. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. To put them ahead, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dunk. It's with Welbeck. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, good vision. Oh, could finish. Surely. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there it is, the half-time whistle, the first half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Ryan Yates. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morgan Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Incisive ball. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kaoru Mitoma. Attacking with vigour. Adam Webster. Wiefer. And Feldman with it here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Hutchinson. Welbeck. Now opening things up. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ndoye. Well, right idea.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Joel Feldman. Now with Ruter. Mats Wiefer. Trying to open them up. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Now a decent position. Can he score? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mats Wiefer. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And look at this! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Morato. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ruter. And he's in. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A goal here could settle it. And a free kick given. Ten minutes to go then. Decent position. Dan Ndoye. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Nicolo Savona. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stu. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Fletcher. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Emil Kraft. Pass chiselled nicely. Bruno Guimaraes. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fernandes. Joshua Zirkzee. This looks interesting. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dan Burn. Emil Kraft. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Zirkzee. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Smart defending. Wasteful again in possession. Joshua Zirkzee. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, this is looking promising. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Oh, stymied by the wall there. And still they wait for the chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anthony Gordon. Incisive pass. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the pass deftly cut out. Voltemade. Oh, danger here. Real chance. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Fletcher. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might yet do it. And pushed away to safety. Malik Chow. Gordon. Really clever pressing. Zirkzee. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Danger building. And there goes the whistle. That close. And the ball is rolling again. And Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Committed challenge. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Mazraoui with it. Now opening things up. Textbook defending inside the box. It's going to be United's free kick. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Jacob Ramsey. Can he finish? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Joshua Zirkzee. Might be a chance to break. And look at this! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Maybe dangerous here. Barnes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ramsey. Now with Barnes. He has teammates around him. Jacob Ramsey. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Mbeumo. And flying forwards here. Fletcher. United might be able to cash in. Zirkzee. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Malik Chow. Emil Kraft. Chow. Byrne. Could give it away. Joe Willock. Emil Kraft. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Willock. Emil Kraft. It's Dan Byrne. Botman. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? And players waiting in the centre. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Football fans. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Jadon Sancho. Onana. Oh, good idea. And that's comfortably gathered. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
He fancies it. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Might lead to a chance. Onana. Now with Ross Barkley. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Strong challenge. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle. Bailey! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barkley. And they keep it moving. Well, disappointing end to the move. Barkley. Bailey. Bailey! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Morgan Rogers. Barkley with it. Bailey. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan gives White. On the offensive. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Beautiful pass. Morgan gives White. And he read it superbly. And passing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, misjudged that one. And the lead beckons. And it's been given as a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? But he could run onto it here. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now options are plenty. Abraham! And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Matty Cash. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. Flowing here. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, useful ball. Flag raised for offside. Matty Cash. Barkley. Must take the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not a great challenge. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Intelligent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Just needs to stay calm. He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Savona. Lot to like about that pass. Tammy Abraham. Might do damage on the break. Possible chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Determined defending. Abraham. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Dangerous ball. Perhaps now. Just straying offside. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, the attack petered out. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Textbook defending inside the box. Through the middle. Oh, could finish. Opportunity still there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. They've got themselves back into... It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat on the other. Will offer plenty. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Newcastle United facing Brighton and Hove Albion. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Rutter. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ramsey. Wiefer. Welbeck. Can they take advantage? Oh, had to intervene. The verdict is offside here. Emil Kraft. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
Adam Webster. Wiefer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Guimaraes. And teammates around him. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Kaoru Mitoma. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Well, Brighton come away with it. Threads it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? Oh, monster intervention! And on the cusp of the half-time interval, a story of Newcastle United in front. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the chance slips away. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Adam Webster. Wiefer. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Emil Kraft. Malik Chow. Showing good situational awareness. Emil Kraft. Elanga. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Ramsey. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gordon. Ramsey. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Welbeck. Now with Guimaraes. Jacob Ramsey. Decent pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Ramsey. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to react in that manner. 15 minutes left for play. Jacob Ramsey. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Welbeck! But into the keeper's gloves. Anthony Gordon. Woltemade. Excellent vision. He's through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And cutting it out. Emil Kraft. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been